Wow! Hold on. Ah! Hello. What? I'm gonna scooch my chair over a bit. Okay. I go a little too far to the right. There we go. That's better. Anyway, hello. Today, I've got a lot of thumbnails to work on, so we're gonna be working on that today. Oh Jesus, that's a hella bright. That's settings. Can I do that? Okay, there you go. Alright, so I do kind of know what I want to do, generally, for... Do I? Actually, do I not? Do I know? Do I actually know? I'm not actually sure. Oh, dang. Let me, like, actually look at these, videos that I was working on. Here... Misc... Clips... Oh, I know what I want to do for one. Okay. Okay. I think. Actually, let me double check it. There's one bit. Okay. I think that was a better bit. So like... So like... Haru like trying to kill me. Yeah? It's so dumb. I need to think of something for the thumbnail with the... Well, no, I had an idea for the thumbnail. For Splatfest. I'll have to do that soon. Have to do that next. Hold on. Hi, Hondo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are drawing some thumbnails. So these are usually, I try to be really quick. Maybe not sloppy, but like... Not like the cleanest, right? Oh, power leveling your Dino Assault? I hope that goes well. Da da da. Oh. I feel like I heard from people that that came out really good, that the remaster was good. I hope you're at least enjoying it, you know? Okay. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh really? I see. That's good that it was good. Omega Pi. Gotta do some thumbnails. And then I guess we'll do a little bit of the art for... What is it? One of the dancer drink? Yeah? And then probably work on... Well, we'll see how long these take. I draw better this direction. How does Haru's hair look now? I think it's... Get something like this. The colors will admittedly do a lot of the work for me. In making it look like Haru. I forget what outfit he wears. I mean, I know loosely what outfit he wears on Tank. I guess I'll give it like a loose Tank look. Make it easy on myself, you know? As I say as I like draw like a bunch of details. Oh yeah, I should be careful about this line, because then it looks like you're kind of like, and same here, like it's too close to other line art that it starts to look confusing. I don't even think I played 14 today. Not because like I didn't want to, it was just because I had other things I was doing. I didn't get to painting my Nundroid today. But that's okay. Because I got a bunch of other important things done, you know? I always have this trouble where I definitely don't have a good concept of time. So I'm like, okay, I'll do this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And then like... I get like halfway through the day and I'm like, what the fuck is time? And realize that I can't do all that in one day. You know? Maybe you guys are better at time than me. Maybe you don't know the struggle. But I struggle a lot with time. And yeah, one of those big ones is like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that and I'll do this other thing. And then like, I eventually realized like, there's not enough time in the day to do all that, you know? I just don't realize how long things take, you know? It's rough. Okay. This looks scribbly, but like that's kind of the point of it. So. Like I'm getting burnt to a crisp. But I did finish cutting the Splatfest highlights video. And I didn't get to work on any more 8S yet, unfortunately. But that's okay, I think. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had it set to this. So hopefully I can at least finish the Splatfest video soon. Because that one, like, I don't want to say it's time sensitive, but it'll do better if I get it done quicker. But it'll be better if it's done quicker. Maybe, I don't know. At the very least, I want it done quicker. Oh. Oh, this actually looks kind of neat. Like this? Maybe with like a white one underneath that's not like that. Maybe remove this. The hair strands. Those are probably already fine, but the rest of it I think actually does better with like this really thick line. Maybe underneath is actually gonna be the white. Yeah. just gonna go really simple with this sort of stuff. I don't want to go too crazy with his thing. I'm also being a little lazy about going to get the correct color, but whatever. The important part is that people can tell his character is the tank that's like killing me with a tank, attempting to kill me with a tank buster. That's all that matters. There we go. Maybe not like this. Maybe like this. There you go. I think though, I want it just a little bit more angled like this. And then same with this. I think I have to turn my thing, otherwise I won't be able to draw like the line right. There we go. What a goofy doodle. Alright, so let's see. We have Tank Buster. Oh, I gotta put the Tank Buster marker back on Haru's head. Well, that was quick. I said quick, but like, it still was 30 minutes. Alright, and now we need a thing for Splatfast, too. Also, I kind of realized probably why my back was hurting so much. I think I was doing some of the things in Ring Fit wrong. Like, I think I was bending my back where I wasn't supposed to. Maybe that was why. That's my guess. Alright, so... let's see here. so sorry. I'm like focusing. Yeah. Alright, so Bonds will be like white chocolate. Mine will be milk chocolate. Right, I might draw us on 2 separate layers just so if I need to make adjustments on placement, I can do that. Do I do... Goodness, I don't remember. Okay, I just don't give her ears. That works too. I was like, oh, do I give her the pointy squid ears or no? I just don't give her ears. I guess that works too, you know, as I should definitely play more splats this week, though. I didn't play splats yet today. I logged in because I went to go play Ring Fit. And splats was in, so I was like, well, I might as well at least go and get the rewards, and that way that, like, the... What's it called? The next time I log in, like, I've already seen the news. So I don't have to worry about... having to sit through that later. Hi, Duck! Yeah! There's a reason it's, like, probably my favorite piece. Also thematically. We're drawing thumbnails first today. I've actually finished cutting and timing the Splatfest video. So that's good. And hopefully tomorrow I can actually finish it and then get back to work on 8S. Because then I'll have 2 weeks of buffer. I'll have this Saturday and next Saturday. Clean up this line here. Yeah. My favorite part, okay, I don't know if you notice it, but the piece that it has some motifs of makes it really nice. Yeah. The zone music that it has parts of in it. Let's see. But yeah, we've done one thumbnail. And I'll actually put it into the thumbnail. I drew this for the clip video. But this one is for the Splatfest, which is technically coming first. Well, it's the time where Haru tried to, like, murder me with a... What is it? Tank Buster? But I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try to finish both of these thumbnails should be easy enough. Just doing a lot at once? Same though. Like, I'm a little about not having, like, comms to work on. Because, like, comms is the money. But probably for the best that I also have the free time to do some of these other projects that I want to do. You know? Though it was super nice to be able to, actually, what's the word? So whenever I do my marker board where I draw all of the, what is it? Where I write all of, like, my video stuff, like all the steps. It was nice to actually be able to, sorry, I'm, like, adjusting my chair. It was nice to actually be able to erase some of them. For a while, like, P8S is gonna just be the list. Like, it's not gonna have any adjustments. I'm not gonna be able to erase anything because cutting's not done. Like, I'm not gonna be able to... Like, those are long steps. I thought... Now that I've said it, like, there's the idea of, like, maybe reducing each step, but then it takes up more space on the board. One nice thing I do like about having, like, that is that it is, like, a nice little, like, bonus of, like, oh, damn, I get to erase something. But, like, it is also about, like, making sure it all fits on there. I was saying before, I didn't get around to actually painting the Nendo stuff today, but I did finish, like, the other stuff I had to do, right? So, a bit of a shame to not have painted it yet, but I think that's okay. You know? I finished some of the more important things. Like, the Nendroid stuff can take a while. Like, it's not really, like, the end of the world if I don't get to it for a while. How do I draw fucking hands? Yeah, and now that she's primed, the main thing really is just I mean, it does have to be nice out. Though that said, apparently it's gonna be nice this week. So, as long as I sit down... This doesn't look good. This is so hard. So as long as, like, I sit down and do it, at some point, it'll get done. How the fuck do fingers work? Now her hand looks backwards. It is. That's why. I think. Huh? Huh? Is it? See, but the problem is I can't mentally flip it. That doesn't fucking help. I can't. That doesn't help. I can't mentally flip things. Oh, someone's by the door. How the fuck? Well, that's the wrong body part. No, this green one. No, not that green one. This blue one? Well, that's her neck. Look, I just need to remember which way is the okay. That's all I need this for. Okay? That's all I need this for. I need to remember which way is the fucking thumb. And that's why it's here. I'm not actually gonna crop it. I just need to be able to look at it and remember which side is the goddamn thumb. The left thumb. Yeah. I can't. I struggle with mirroring things in my head. It still looks wrong. Let me just get rid of the fucking thumb. Well, because it would be kind of behind anyway, right? So it's probably fine. It's... Maybe. Oh, excuse me. I burped. I don't think you guys can hear it ever when I burp, but excuse me. Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe now you won't hear it. Okay, wait, how do the... Okay, it's a top middle tooth and then two bottom teeth that they see on the squids. Well, no, also I'm like... Normally anyway, now I'm in a different position compared to my mic, right? So there's also that too. That's more what I meant. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like this. I want, like, that end of eyebrow, but like a teardroppy shape, right? I think that works. All right. So for the record, this is gonna be not milk chocolate in Bond's hands. she was considering abandoning. No, I'm kidding. I didn't mind if she didn't pick. This might have meant we wouldn't have had our Splatfest date and I probably wouldn't have bothered streaming. The Splatfest anyway, you know? Oh, is she? She was playing Stardew, I remember. Right after we finished up. Alright, so let me... Line's a little bit better. Oh, you still haven't adjusted to Mondays being... Mondays are always art days! I just called them Tuesday because that was my time zone. Nothing changed! My schedule didn't change anyway. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I did finish, like I said, I finished the cutting and subtitle timing for this. For the Splatfest. And my plan is to have it for this weekend so that it's as close as I can get it to being a video with the Splatfest. Then next week will be probably a clip video and pray for me. Hopefully, maybe P8S Phase 1, at least one part, will be after that. Pray for me. Oh, our group is... We saw in Rage on Phase 1 with the new members. The video, however, I technically have old members in it, up to the end of Phase 1. I'm not gonna bother with including Phase 2, because basically the group kind of fell apart around... Well, part of the members kind of fell apart around then. Clearing is another matter entirely. We're basically at the beginning of Phase 2. But my video editing, on the other hand... Because, yeah, about half of us, we're not, like, fresh. We saw, like, the first mechanic, and we saw High Concept 1 cast. That's it. I do want to clear before Echo, but we'll see. At the very least, I might actually catch up on video editing. That'll be wild. Being, like, able, I guess, in a way, to edit whatever just happened that week. That'd be weird. Yeah, Echo shouldn't be. I guess I'm just worried. You know? I mean, I'm always worried, but like, you know. Like, I just want to clear at this point. And not, like, be on the road to, like, what happened in, Shadowbringers, or not Shadowbringers, sorry. Stormblood, the other SB one. I don't want to have to, like, not have cleared any of the tiers again. That would be terrible. I mean, obviously we cleared the first tier, so it's not exactly the same, but I don't want to go back to, like, curse. Where it feels like nothing can go right. Blame Emmy, no. But yeah, it's more just of a, I guess, a worry that, like, something will go wrong. See, the thing is, I don't want a PF. Like, I know it sounds, like, contradictory to be like, I want to clear, but, like, I don't want a PF. I want to clear with my static. It doesn't feel the same, you know? Slept in again, oh my goodness. Like, to me, it's like, I want to clear with my static. Because it's not like my group can't do it. We've had other roadblocks, you know? Like, if I wanted to bum rush to the end, like, I could easily just... What is it? You know? I could easily just be a PF person or try to find a hardcore group that I'll do week 1 or whatever. But I'm not really after that, I guess. Like, yeah, I want to clear, but I want to clear with my group. And it's, I mean, it's definitely frustrating to have things go as they've gone. But to me, I think eventually, like, I stopped really caring about how quickly it was, and kind of would get a little bit when, like, members of Static would go get, like, their first clear outside of the group, and it's just like, I mean, I can't stop them, right? Like, that's not the problem. I think I would feel like a little bit, like, well, yeah, but now I'm not excited as everybody else, you know? Now everybody else is really excited. And it's more just like, oh yeah, it's just another clear. For me. Or for them. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's kind of why I had mixed feelings about other people looking stuff up. If we're saying we're supposed to be blind progging. Only because it didn't really feel like blind prog at that point, you know? That said, like, you know, it's part of our thing, you know? If you have extra time, you're welcome to go into it. But... and that's fine, like... But me personally, I want the first clear to be with my friends. With my group. Yeah, part of it is we try to be blind too. I don't... that's actually, honestly, especially lately, I don't like going into PF. Because they don't even for EXs, they don't fucking understand what it means to be blind anymore. You know? Not always, but... some of them really don't know what it means to be blind, even for an EX. And it's just like... I remember... which one was it? I don't remember which... is it one of the EXs Spudge? Maybe? I think it was... I think it was EX1 or EX2, like, I tried to go into a, I tried to make a blind party, right? A blind learning. For EX1 or 2. And I remember people, like, being, like, surprised. It's like... it's not that hard. Do a blind learning. Like, if you're at the point where you're doing, like, level 90 content, you can usually figure out a lot of mechanics just by looking at them. Well, I mean, that's our dedicated group. And that's the thing. We are a dedicated group. And also, personally, I just like how a lot of people are like, oh, but it's like week whatever. It's like, yeah, and? It's someone's first day at the game. Every day, there's a new person playing the game. And it's their first time, and they should always be able to experience something blind if they want to. I'm not expecting the people that join our group to be blind, but, you know, I'm not gonna join PS because I personally don't really enjoy just following the guides, you know? Like, if I wanted to just get a guide, like, I can get it clear, like, I could do that by now. I could go over to JP, finish my... You know, finish the story over it, and I could go learn the strats there. I mean, for this point, I do just want to clear, so I'm not worrying about blind as much. But, at least for future tiers, I don't like just going in with the guides from PF, because it's like... I like the puzzle solving aspect as well, you know? But like, saying that... Like, I mean, yeah, it's expecting too much from PF, but like... That's why I don't PF. That's why I don't PF Savage. That's why like, I don't know, I think personally I kind of grow tired of PFs like... Well, you didn't clear it in week 1? Well, too bad. Not to say that there aren't reasons why some people didn't clear earlier, but I do think PF struggles with, like, the idea that, you know, you don't have to clear everything in week 1 of it being out. And it's also perfectly okay if somebody wants... As long as, like, they make the thing. Like, honestly, I don't... Whenever I make, like, those blind parties, right? I don't mind if people actually do know some things, but my expectation is... It said blind party, so you need to at least... keep quiet until we... get further. But I also personally do wish that there were more groups that would do, like, synced EX trials, like, teaching. I feel like you don't ever see those, because, like, there is a cool spectacle to it, right? That, like, nobody ever sees anymore. Because everybody's worried about how quickly you can do things. How quickly can you get the totems and the mount? So they can move on to do something else. It's like... I mean... I think the reason why... I probably, in theory, would enjoy doing them more. But the thing is that I feel like you're often gonna find... people who are not equipped to do it. And you have people who don't understand what is expected just in general from an EX. Like if you were to try to do like a synced EX, you know? Like if I were to try to be like, hey, let's... I mean... I would be like, hey, let's teach this synced trial or whatever. I feel like you'd end up with a lot of people that have never even like... They don't even remember normal mode. And you're like... And then they're not listening to, like, you trying to help them learn it synced. But I'm also, like, I mean, I guess I'm just... I am a little frustrated when people come in, like, we label ourselves as a static, and then, like, they're all like, what the heck are these strats? Like, we literally said we're a static. Just because it's this week, like, that doesn't mean necessarily we followed PS strats. It's like they go into a static and expect PF. It's like we're literally a static to not be PF. But I also feel like that's just a general problem with some people where like they expect, like, I don't know, I can be like, I can understand them expecting PF and then being caught off guard, but like some people will not adjust, and it's like, well, like, if you're not gonna adjust to our strats, then we're just gonna remove you. I still remember, honestly though, I still remember doing Tsukuyomi EX sync back when it first came out. And I remember there was a really, in my opinion, not as good way to do, what is it? One of the moon thing. One of the mechanics. And I thought it wasn't as good to do it the way everybody at that point, granted it was early, but at that point people thought, let's do it this way. And I remember in the party that I was in, it was me maybe, or someone else, I don't remember, suggested doing it a different way. And then eventually that became what was PF standard. I do wish that more people were, what's the word? Open to trying. I feel like, at least with PF, they can be not as open to trying different things. It's not Valentine's yet here. No, it's chocolate. I just haven't made it chocolate colored yet. Because it's for the chocolate Splatfest. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I guess I also just have a weird relationship with PF. It sucks that, at least in my opinion, I think it sucks that, I mean, I always do it, I mean, I don't have much problem with it, right? Because I don't, I mean, I do content within the first weekish. But my thing is, like, I always get really frustrated at people that are, like, in, like, anything, they're like, what do I do here? Rather than, like, just figuring it out. I honestly think it's, like, a reason why parts of NA are, like, really bad. That people are quick to explain things without letting people figure it out. Or piece it together. So you have people that are just following instructions and not actually realizing what to do themselves. Which is frustrating, you know? Oh no, it's, I mean, what do you consider harder? Like, because in my opinion, an alliance raid is meant to be just for any player. Any player can do an alliance raid. And you should be able to figure it out, like, especially if you're in, like, a Glaya by now. like, you've been playing for that many levels, at least 10 levels, because, you know, you're in a level 90 content. Even if you jump skipped, you should have at least played for 10 levels, and you still can't figure out some basic mechanics. Oh no, I love the game, but I wish... Like, I can't teach people to problem solve. Like I was saying earlier, like, I can't teach awareness. I can't teach problem solving. Like, people have to want to do it, and... I don't know. Oh. Shut up, Emmy. I mean, sure. Honestly, sometimes line pro groups probably come up with better strats, but then, you know, it's kind of like too late to change PF. It's just sad. You know? Oh! I mean no offense, but I'm probably not gonna click that while I'm actively... My computer, my CPU likes to freak out. Lately. I don't know why, but my CPU kind of freaks out, so I probably won't click it, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why, but my CPU, especially when watching video lately, has not been going as... It used to be fine. I don't know what it's been up with, but my CPU, like, when I watch video or, like, have something else I'm working on, it, like... Yeah. I probably won't open it at the moment, I'm sorry. Because, yeah, my CPU will probably start to chug. Lately it's been doing that before. It might even be a 14 problem, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I personally just... I wish... people were more adaptive. Oh no! It's just Splatfest! Hi Nanoa. It's Splatfest art. Like, I'm just drawing... Wow! Pizza, thank you for the sub! I know we're at... No. I'm just, drawing for Splatfest art. Yeah. I do definitely think... Like, you could be like, well, that's the way PF does it, but then it's also like, well, this is the way we've been doing it. You know? At least when it comes to blind prog. Plus, I don't know, I do think that there's at least, some joy about figuring out your own puzzle solution, you know? And if I wanted to follow someone else's puzzle solution, I could have already done that. I guess. So, that's kind of why I don't really want to go into PF. There's not really PFs for, savage blind prog usually. That's not really something you see. And that's fine, like, I don't... Because the thing with blind prog, at the very least, you kind of have to have that sort of schedule. Like, that sort of set group. Because otherwise, you're just going to be re-explaining the same things that you guys figured out. Which, like, that just adds exhaustion to it, so... I wish that there are just more people that... At least for EXs, I wish that there would be at least more people that would be up for teaching past week 1 or doing blind prog. I also just, I mean, I guess the main thing is I want people to actually know how to do blind prog. I think it was EX1 or 2, like, within the first week. People did not know how blind prog is supposed to go. Like, you don't just, like, ask, like, okay, what do we do here? Like, no, you're supposed to brainstorm. That's you're supposed to look at the pieces and figure it out. This is what a blind prog party is supposed to be for. You know? Like, I made a blind prog party within, like, the first weekish. And I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then these people are just like, but what do we do here? Like, and that's when I kind of gave up on trying to do it blind. Which is sad, because, like, I like doing things blind and figuring out the solutions. Even if it means that, like, maybe later I go into, like, farm parties and have to figure out another way. But, like, if I know how all the pieces work together, right? Then I should be able to figure out how they interact to make this other solution. And honestly, like, half the time the solutions end up being really similar, but maybe with arbitrary direction choosing being different. That's honestly what our statics, like, different things usually end up being. It's not that we solved it super different, it's literally just, we picked a different direction for because it's like, the direction doesn't actually matter. But I think I also just think it's in general really important to, like, just know how the puzzle pieces work. And, yeah. I think that's something that, especially NA, suffers from not understanding. I remember Joey was watching Fubuki do Titania EX, and he was just amazed at how, like, every person in the group knew how to do the Thunder Tether Pass. And you want to know what I mean, I'm pretty... You probably remember what NA... You might have been around for NA doing it. NA didn't even want to do the Tether Pass. NA wanted to force the tank to tank involvement. And half the time, the tanks did not time it correctly. More than half the time, honestly. Yeah, you actually can. It's not like it's impossible. I've done it as a tank. This is actually back when I sometimes would actually tank fights. You can tank invul, I think it's 3 of them. So you'd still have to, I think, pass 2. And then usually a warrior would take 3 hits with home gang up. And honestly, this is just a thing with NA. They don't want to do the mechanics. They try to find ways around not doing them. Oh no, absolutely. Well, see, the thing is, I actually do think Truss is learning. I'd actually disagree. Yes, you're following. But in some ways, I think the real issue is how these people go about it. I actually think that following is super duper important. I think actually following is, like, as long as you're also paying attention to why the NPCs are going there, like, then you are learning. I actually would say, like, if you can't do it, like, people who don't do it with trusts, like, there are people who legitimately can't do dungeons with trusts because they literally don't do mechanics. There are legitimately people that cannot clear with trusts. Those are the scary ones, honestly. Like, honestly, yeah, you're following, but, like, if you're following but still keeping an eye on things, like, heck, following means that you at least have some awareness. But, like, some of these people that you'll get in, like, Alliance Roulette or Dungeons or whatever, they literally are just standing off in La La Land and, like, are getting hit by every other mechanic, and you're like, why are you over there? What's going on? Are you okay? Why are you over there? Like, I'd literally rather them follow the entire group than just stand off in La La Land. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I pick up on things because I'm not worried about because I'm not worried about, I think it is one way to, like, oh shit. To reduce the requirement that they might need. So they can go, okay, now that I know I'm safe because the NPCs are here, now I can look around. The thing is, they don't do that second part. I'm aware. I'm aware that many people, especially on NA, don't do that second part. But by following the trust, you can go, okay, well, this part is safe. I know I'm safe here. Now let me see why here it is. You know? Like, why is this safe? But yeah, a lot of people don't do that. But I also feel like I have more trouble with people that clearly could never clear a dungeon with a trust because they can't even follow 23 other people. Like, 23 other people and they still can't. Those people, like, I literally want to see them do a trust. Like, actually, like, if they can't follow 23 other bodies, how can they follow 4? There's no way they can follow 4. Hmm? Oh, it's just really light. I guess my thing is that I feel like the people that are trouble in PF, especially in NA, are the ones that wouldn't even be able to do trusts. Because they can't even pay attention to anything else. Or maybe that's just my experience with it. I cannot get this shape right. There you go. Yeah. I I'd rather see some of those people play with trusts. At least because then they might actually be able to finish a goddamn dungeon. See, okay, like, I won't say that, like, people are good at the game. But, yeah. Like, I definitely think that, like, honestly, I'd prefer people that follow than the ones that give me trouble. Like, so I do a decent amount. I've done a decent amount of mentor roulette, right? Where, like, I had one time I think it was even on stream, where I was doing Titan EX, and this tank never said a word in chat, never interacted at all. Was just pulling and pulling and pulling and not even listening to explanations or anything. Like, I'm trying to teach them how to do it, and he's just not even waiting to talk. And I literally had to say, don't pull. Stop. Let me talk. This is not like a dungeon. This is not just normal mode. This is a little more complicated. I need you to stop. I had to explain what a tank... I had to try to explain what a tank swap is. I was like... And like the other tank, I could tell they were actually trying to listen. They were actually doing their best. But the other guy, La La Land. And I can't help someone who's out in La La Land. I think those are like the absolute worst. Because you can't help someone off in La La Land. Like, if somebody's willing to follow, you can... They're at least paying some attention, you know? I still wouldn't want to do any EX with them. Don't get me wrong. I still wouldn't want to do any EX with someone that only follows. But at least they've got they've got like, I don't know, they've got 1 point in attention. The people that just are off in La La Land, they got a 0. I'll take the people with a 1 over a 0 any day. Yeah, literally, yeah. It's like, I don't need to worry about that if I have you. And I'm like, bro, no, that's not how that works. If you really wanted to go, like, flirt with somebody, go to RP venues. Go to RP venues. I am not here for that in a dungeon. Yeah. I've had an unfortunate amount of experiences where it's very clear that the person is either staring at their hotbars or, I don't know, very distracted. I'd like to believe, and I'll give most people the benefit of the doubt at first. Maybe they have their, you know, their goldfish on fire. No, but like legitimately, like I'd like to believe, for the most part, that most people are probably distracted. Like, someone might be I'd assume distracted first before I try to assume that they're, like, actively griefing. Unfortunately, people also RP in dungeons. And I'm sorry to have to inform you of this, but people have RP'd in dungeons with people they don't know. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I mean, what is flirting but a special kind of role playing? I don't know. I don't know, I guess. Yeah, my main thing is I just want people to be aware that I remember I went with my sister's friends in a dungeon once. Hold on, let me. So I went with my sister's friends once. I was like, hey, anybody want to do expert roulette? And they're like, yeah, heck, sure, why not? So it was fine, you know, what have you. And I remember being super surprised that I think I mentioned it, like how I was super surprised that the person playing Summoner used the caster LB on a trash mob, like is the best way to use it. I was like, holy crap. You actually know when to use these buttons. Alright, I'm gonna save these two as separate because it might be better to lay them out this way. That said, I will do this. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Let me put this here. Let me get the two pieces of art though. Really? You had that experience? Thankfully, I don't think if I have, I don't remember it. Thankfully, I don't remember it if it ever happened to me. Okay, so let's put these in a folder. And then let's do what I did on the other Splatfests. Where like I shifted it and then I used the two other colors. So in this case it would be like the purple. That purple for dark chocolate and then the white for white chocolate. And let me move them in a bit. Well, I guess I can do this now. Alright, I guess I can just save this out. Let me copy the other picture in here while I'm thinking about it. Did I make the Splatfest ones? Oh no, I just made it a clip number, whatever. So this is 1, 2, 9. We're almost at 130 different clips. Hold on, let me actually adjust this though. Let me put a border around this one though. Because I think you can't really see the... Well, I guess you're not even gonna see it because it's where the timer is gonna be. For YouTube. I guess it's fine. It's fine there. It's fine there. It's fine. I'll make my decision later. Wait, where'd it go? 1, 2, 9. Oh, shit. I can't type. Alright, and then let me copy the other bit in here. I have to pick a background for this though. So this is our other thumbnail, right? I have so many goddamn layers for this shenanigans. Oh, this might be on the other one. Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. It might be here. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so let me look under Okumono. Though I did actually, okay, so I did actually, let me look here first. So I sometimes, because Okumono has some really good backgrounds, I did buy a few of them. They're cheap. It's not like I spend a lot of money, but maybe this one? Maybe this one. Let me see how it looks with the colors. Oh, it didn't copy. There you go. Maybe this color? Let me take a look. 89 while bait farming. Yeah, this one is for what's the seaside one? This one actually might be better of a mix, because this has like just generic splatters. 89 dungeon. Which one is that? Which one is 89 dungeon? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh! I guess I don't personally hate it. But it is also, I think, one of the few I'm missing a, what is it? Minion from? So. I'm trying to look at the other things that I have in here. Sorry. Maybe this one. This. This reminds me of the 90 dungeon. Oops, it didn't copy again. I really, want to buy myself... I mean, I definitely want to upgrade eventually to getting a nice desktop. But I really want to buy a nice keyboard. Right now, my backspace key doesn't completely work. I believe it's fine to adjust colors, so if I do a hue shift on this, I can see if there's other colors that look nice with it. Maybe this blue. Yeah, I don't think I like this one. I think I like this one better. Yeah. Alright, I'll put the text on it later. Let me just duplicate it and then edit tonal correction, hue, saturation over here. Yeah. Okay, I'll put the text on it later. Alright, so we have our Splatoon 3 one that I still have to finish the video for. Well, it's most of the way. Let me send this to Bond, though, the drawing. Okay. This one looks nice. I think I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with this one, but I need text. Probably go like here. Alright. Wow. I finished the art that I needed to do. Oh, let me mark it off on my board. Well, see, I have my throne, but my thing is, I don't have space for it with a laptop. Like, I just legitimately don't have space for it. Hold on. I'm, like, pulling my chair out. Alright, that's done. It's just gotta get uploaded. That's done. But I actually have to finish the video. Okay. I have that joy of, like, erasing stuff. Like, the thing is, like, I have things that I, like, want, but I also don't like being like, oh, I want this thing. Also, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'd be super picky about a keyboard because I want a number pad. I don't want it to buy a separate freaking number pad. You know, like, that just sounds like an annoyance. I mean, I guess it could be nice to, like, have it being able to separate it out further or whatever, but personally, I don't. I love 10 keys. Why do these, like, fancy keyboards, like, all 10 keyless? Well, the other problem also, like, if I was to get a keyboard for my laptop, like, that's another USB port. Do you guys have any idea how many USB ports I use for my streaming shit? I'll go over it for you. I use so many USB ports. So I have here, since I'm probably just gonna work on this in a sec. I have Stream Deck. Yeah. I have tablet. Also in the HDMI. That's my HDMI port because this has a screen. Then I have my mouse. Then I have the USB splitter, which has the tablet in it, by the way. And in this also we have my mic. We have my phone. We have... what else? What else do I have in here? Oh my goodness. Oh, my controller. I'm gonna go take a peep at it again and remember. Oh, my tour box. Yeah. How many are in there? I think it's got like a 7 USB port and it's only got one open right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is in there that I'm not remembering? What is one of these? I used to have them labeled and now I don't. There's something else in there and I can't remember what. I'm like looking around my desk too to be like, what was it? Because my Stream Deck has to be plugged in directly to the computer. And my mouse is plugged in on the right-hand side. It's just like one of those little USB thingies. There's like so many black cables. I can't remember which one is which. Oh! And then I have my headphone charger. So I don't actually use the headphone cable while I'm streaming because it's short and I don't want to bother with it. But when I'm not streaming, I try to plug it in so that it charges. So there is one port open at the moment. Right now, I used to also have my Elgato, but because my the switch is like all the way over by the, so like, let me also explain. So like, there's like this little like, here's like the kitchen over here. And then there's this little like jut in the wall where there's also like, there's a closet here. This is where my desk is. Yeah, this is where I am. This is the bedroom. Okay, bathroom's down there. And then, so like, here's our TV with my Switch. It's far away. So we have like my kotatsu here, and we have like the couch thing, and there's a door here. Anyway, the important thing is, I can't really like watch the TV and be at my desk. So I do have to actually move my stuff over there. So the Elgato doesn't stay always plugged in like it used to. The Elgato used to be always plugged in. Oh, the USB hub is still the same one, actually. It seems fine. I think the issue might have been the power, because it's a big one, so it needs extra power. Every once in a while, the USB thing freaks out, but I think it's because of other reasons. I think the issue really was just the power source. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 instances of it giving me trouble here. And I have a different, I didn't take any of my extension cord thingies because I figured that would be a bad idea. Considering the voltage between Japan and America is different. Also, okay, there's one other thing. In America, so Japan plugs, yeah, they are only 2, and they are same size. They are both shaped like this, yeah. Same size, no fat end, no skinny end, only 2-prong. 2-prong, same type, same design. America sometimes has 2-prong plus a 3rd prong is 3 prongs. So like, you have this one, you have this one, and then you have a little circle guy. And then often the 2 prongs, if it's 2 prongs, you have one that's the fat end and one that's not fat. Not like, yeah. So they're asymmetrical. So even if I were to take, like, even if I weren't worried about the voltage aspect of it, a lot of the American plugs probably wouldn't even fit in the thingies that I would buy from Japan. So there's another reason why I didn't bring the things from Japan. I remember when I moved the first time, right? I had my laptop from here, and my laptop from America, the cable was a 3-prong. I had to get a converter to make it 2 prongs. So that I would still be able to use it. It only needed the conversion for the actual, like, plug type. So at least there was that. Oh no, you're becoming to... But yeah. There was no reason for me to take any of the plug stuff from Japan because of a variety of concerns. Like, unless it was the plug for something that I was taking with me. Like, unless it was the actual thing. Like, I wasn't gonna take, like, extenders or whatever. You know? I wasn't gonna take those, because that was definitely gonna be... That one could have been way of an issue. But, like, things like the Switch, like, the plugs are the same. Between here and Japan for Switch. Like, a lot of these things will be fine. It's just a matter of, like, oh, like... Like, I know, like, what is it? Like, hair dryers or whatever you should never import? Like, hair dryers could be super concerning because of the heat or whatever. That's also probably why, like, kotatsus that might be exported have to be, like, specially made, probably. I know that, like, some people will complain about American outlets not having the faster voltage for boiling water. I've heard that, like, they'll be like, but you could boil it faster if you had a higher voltage for your tea, but it's like, it's still pretty fast. And like, if you really wanted to go faster, you just put less water in it. You know, just put less water in it. If you really gotta have it faster. But I will still definitely say never use like stovetop ones. Those ones suck. Unless you're specifically trying to spend more time, I guess, which, to be fair, when you think about it, like, as dangerous as my dad's kettle sounds, you know, like, all metal, really heavy. His thing was, he didn't start work until his tea was ready, until he had his tea. So, in a way, he was, making the tea take longer so that he didn't have to start work as early. So maybe, at least in that specific case, there's a reason to to boil slower. Maybe. To be fair, okay, here's the thing. Here, let me at least put this out there. If she doesn't buy a kettle, an electric kettle, microwaving is probably faster. It's probably faster than using a stovetop kettle. Look, that's all I'm saying. Now, if they have it regularly, stovetop is more energy intensive and takes longer. It costs more energy to heat less thing, and it takes longer. Electric kettle only. See, the thing is, at least in my opinion, if you're gonna do it often enough, you should just get an electric kettle. Especially because, like, other things, like the safety net of it turning off when it's too hot. Cause then you never have to worry about accidentally forgetting about it. No, I ended up on like a video where it's like talking about just how poor how poor of a job the kettles, the stovetop kettles do like at their job. Like, yeah, they work, but like they take more energy and they take more time. They're just all around very inefficient. They're just all around inefficient at what they're supposed to do. Compared to other advancements we have made as people. Eh. My thing is, I don't want to have to worry about waiting. I already hate cooking enough because I hate having to stare at it, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. So... remember, I have like... I want to say goldfish brain, because apparently goldfish actually have really good memories, by the way. But I have bad... There's this one comic by ADHD Alien where they, like, personified the short-term memory passing things to long-term memory. And it's like this idea that, like, short-term memory, like, for other people kind of has, like, a basket to carry all of its little things, and it just hands them off to long-term memory. But, like, in ADHD brain, it's often that, like, short-term memory doesn't have a basket to hold those things, and it has to throw it across a giant freaking chasm. So often things don't make it to long-term memory. But yeah. My main thing is that, like, it's very easy for me to forget short-term things, especially. Alright, so it's second one. And something as small as, like, my tea. Right? Something as small as my tea, easy to forget. So it's nice to have something like auto turn off. Or have it just literally take less time. You know? The less time that it takes, the more likely I am to not forget it. My stuff is always about minimizing the possibility of forgetting things. Oh no, I wouldn't microwave it. Unless I'm like absolutely desperate. And don't have any form of kettle like in a hotel or something. Okay, if I'm in a hotel and I don't have a kettle for some reason, somehow, some way, maybe I'd get desperate. That's like a very, very rare case. No? The only hotels I've been in recent-ishly is Japan ones, so they always have a kettle. I don't know about American ones. They probably have kettles, I just don't remember. And it wasn't something I paid attention to, so I don't remember, okay? I just don't remember. Most hotels do? Okay, good. Like I said, I haven't been in a hotel in a really long time that's not Japan. So. And of course, Japanese hotels would have them. It's like me when I was asking, like, things like when I moved, right? I had a couple, like, I'd eventually had to replace the batteries on something. And also, I found batteries in my parents' house and stuff among my shit. And it's like, okay. And I remember, like, I think I had to, like, get rid of a battery from, like, my mouse, because my mouse battery was not doing great. So I was like, do I just put it with the other garbage? Does it have, like, a special category? Because my brain is just like Japan brain. My brain is just like, I have to separate it special. Please understand. Like, my brain is just like, but is this a thing you have? Is this a thing that's like a Japanism? Like, yeah. Please understand. I still haven't watched the first episode of this. Of Hirogaru. Yeah, I mean, I know it started because they posted about putting it on, like... Because I of course follow the Twitter. But I haven't watched it yet. Was it what is it, Wan Hobby? I know I was talking about Wan Hobby yesterday with Bon and I got distracted by it. I felt bad, like I kind of reached my limit with playing like Splatoon because like Wan Hobby. Wan Hobby! But like, I guess that's a good reason to get distracted. An acceptable reason to get distracted. Oh, I see. That's good though. I personally don't like fake arts as much, but yeah. It's the joints thing. It's my problem with the joints. Where the only reason I like Nendoroid dolls is because most of the joints get covered up by clothes. I also think personally, I mean this is true with like any piece of thing, right? I think I generally also like prefer stylized things, so things like Nendoroids appeal to me more. Because I feel like the proportions are like cuter to me. I'm going to pay attention when Watame Nendo gets announced. I kind of want her. Like for pre-orders, I actually kind of want her. Haru has a handful of them. I think he has Hatama. I actually don't know which other ones he has. He's probably gonna get Ame. Searching, sorry. How is it only been 2 hours? Like. Oh no, absolutely. Fuck up, should be illegal. Okay, you have to admit that at least some characters do look okay as a Funko Pop. Okay? Some characters translate well to Funko Pops. Many don't. But some do. Emmy Funko. Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, what other well, I guess Nendoroid has been doing. Good Smile has been doing, like, international, like, not just Japan-based stuff. I should have let Emmy make her. I mean, they make cereal of everything. You know what's funny is that Japan thinks that like a lot of Americans like eat bread like all the goddamn time, when they really should be like thinking like we eat cereal all the goddamn time. Maybe I should draw Watame sometime. I haven't drawn her besides like little silly doodles. Like I drew... Which one? I drew her getting eaten on by... Oh gosh, which ID girl was it? The one with the cat, the not cat head, the not cat buns. I have so many silly little doodles. I haven't done any for Hololive recently. Let me see if I can find it. It might have gotten moved. I think it was last year, so it probably got moved. Let's go take a look. Yeah, the not cat buns. You'll know what I'm talking about when I show you. Alright, this is probably 2022. Zaz? I think your name started with a Z. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, because the joke is like people be like, oh, she's a cat, and she's like, no, not cat. That's the thing. Okay. Oh, and I did draw two. I drew this one. Sorry, I drew two Watame doodles. This one, oh yeah, and no mogu mogu. See, not cat buns. They're pointy buns. This is the time Kobo-chan was stuck underground. Like, deep underground. And Watame was trying to go help Kobo-chan. And then, of course, Muna logs in to save as well. Watame and Muna are, like, digging deep to help Kobo-chan. And Muna at one point just, like, lands right on top of Watame. This one I still think is cute. I still think this is cute. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I used to do a handful of other like Hololive. I do want to do others, but I just never necessarily like. I don't like. I'm usually in the middle of doing something else, so I can't do it as much as I want to. Cause like you have to take your tablet. I have to take my tablet out. I have to like move stuff around so that I can work with my tablet. You know, a lot of work. Get my tablet ready. Because, like, my desk space isn't big enough, right? I guess it's not big enough for what I do. It's bigger, don't get me wrong. But I do often realize, like, how little space I have. I do only have to, like, shift things a little bit to the left. And then move my mouse so that it's in a better position. And then I can draw. Like, I actually can draw much easier than before. Because I just have to shift my chair down. But, and like, I don't have to do what I used to do, right? Where I had to, move my tablet like all the way around. It was not fun. It was a big hassle. It is much easier to slide over, turn my tablet on, and all that sort of stuff. But it is still a little bit to like shift things over and move my mouse over. Well, it's coming together. Got our legs layer, we got the main outfit layer. It's not like I'm trying to make multiple layers on purpose. It's really just like I don't want to like quite attach them quite yet, you know? Here's the thing we also have to worry about. I should actually be drawing the line art proper for this part and then erasing what should be getting removed. I'm excited to work on my mini Mimi soon though. I'm gonna also go through, so I'm gonna have to like double triple check and ask if it's okay if I use like certain pieces. I'll also double check that they fit, because while I think face pieces are interchangeable regularly, but I do want to double check before I actually just kind of go at it, go and like destroy an entire hairpiece, right? What is it? I'll probably double check that they do indeed fit on the headpiece. They should. Usually Nendroid face pieces are pretty interchangeable, but I don't want to like start chopping it up before I check. You know? Hair pieces seem like you can't mix and match bangs. Or it's harder to mix and match bangs and back up the hair, because they have different like parts on the top of their head. Like a lot of them have different parts on the top of their head, so you'd have to either adjust it a lot more. Like Hanayo's on the top of her head, right? So we have our top of our head. Hers actually goes like, the seam is kind of like this. So her bangs like go here, but they have this like dent in the middle, and then there's like the fake part here for like the rest of it. So it's like that. But like there's the headpiece has this shape, which a lot of them don't. Like they're not all like straight across, which is what I thought it was, I think. But yeah. So not all of the hair pieces can be attached to each other easily. I think the face pieces all are more interchangeable, but I'd still rather double check than start chopping things up and realize then afterwards that I can't actually use it. You know? Her shoulder looks dislocated. No, you can't magic a dislocated shoulder. Hi, geek. I guess this looks better. I hope you're doing well, geek. We're trying to draw my fun drawing for today. Trying to continue last week's extra doodle. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh! Sounds nice, though. Should take her through it synced. And, like, big pull. And just watch the chaos. I've done big pull since the Stasha before. It's fun. It's funny. Ah, I see. That's nice, though. Hold on. Let me... Well, see, the thing with Sasasha anyway, right, is that you can't really haste mitigation that you don't have it on when it's synced, right? The problem with Sasasha anyway is that, like, you don't got anything. Yeah, you don't have a tank stance, the healers don't got anything, and that's why it's just chaos. That's why it's chaos. And why it's funny. But you really can only do it with, like, a friend. Don't actually, like, do it with randoms. But if you're doing it with a group of friends, it can be funny. Yeah, you don't have... Nobody has AoEs. I don't think... No, maybe it's changed. But, like, basically no one has AoEs. There's no reason to big pull in Sestasha or some of the lower level dungeons. Because, yeah, you can do it, but why? Like, no one has AoEs. It makes it not fun. It becomes not fun because, like, you don't have anything to do anything with. Like, you're just suffering. I'm trying to think if I even like this arm. I don't like this one. I know it's more of a boring pose, but whatever. More important, I think, that I actually finished. I'm like also thinking like, man, I don't actually really want to draw the weapon. I don't really want to draw it. This is supposed to be for me, so it's fine. If I don't want to draw it, I don't have to. No, I don't want to draw it. I don't want to deal with drawing. They don't even draw it. Like, Toei doesn't even draw it. They literally use CGI every time they do. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling. I was like, ugh, I don't really want to draw this. So I'm not going to. Because this is a drawing for me. So if I don't want to draw it, I don't gotta. I don't even know if I want to finish this. It's one of those few times where I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to draw this anymore. Not because, like, I'm not... It's not like... It's like I feel like I'm putting too much effort into it, you know? And I'm getting myself frustrated about it. But it's not... turning out right. So baby is not a weapon. Do not throw baby Eru-chan. I don't know, I might set this aside. And maybe come back another day. I feel like I'm getting frustrated at it. You know what? This is like not long after being like, man, I don't even often have unfinished drawings. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this drawing anymore, you know? I don't even think I was fully feeling it last week. What I mean? Like, I felt like I needed to draw something more, but I was kind of like, I don't know. Because I thought I needed to stream longer. I don't even know if I was really feeling this last week. And then I realized that I usually stream for about 4 hours for art, so I mean, I don't know. I'll see how much more I can. I'll see if I can do just like a little bit more. But only like a little bit more. So yeah, one. That's true. But even like my short stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I only have to draw the wrist part, and then I can not worry about actually drawing the glove. If it's gonna... Like, I don't have to draw the actual edge of the glove, right? I feel like these are getting bigger the further I go. They definitely are. Alright, maybe I don't hate it as much as I was thinking I was gonna hate it. Alright, maybe it's okay. I do like it better with this hand. I think I was gonna probably, like, really get frustrated if I was gonna keep trying to draw that hand, the other hand. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! I lost her eyes. Okay. Well, I don't hate it as much as I was thinking I was gonna dislike it. As I inked more of it. So at least there's that. I still need to draw her cape, though. Her face looks misaligned because of her gosh dang hair. But that's her hair. It's not my fault. She has weird bangs. No, her regular bangs are like that too. It's not magic. She just has weird bangs. That's true. True. Alright, I guess I can be happy with. I said that like I'm making a compromise, but I do think I'm happier with this. Okay. Okay. I might get up and get some hot cocoa or something. I don't know if I want to keep working on this or if I want to do something different, like simple. We do something simple. I'm like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to make this too nice. I think I'm... Well, yeah. I think the only bit is like the arm and then making this thicker. Like cleaning this up. So that it's the line art's thicker. Technically, I mean, I can make it cleaner by like doing all like the lining up of all the erasing and stuff like that. I guess I probably should. And I think the one arm that I did kind of on the quicker side, I need to make that one have a little bit nicer line art. Okay, that's on that now. Or well, cleaner line art. It needs it also needs thicker line art to match with my style. I actually think I should slide it like up a little bit more so that only like a little bit of it is visible. I think it looks nicer this way. Because one thing you have to be careful about is stuff like, not even like, oh, is it like the right like foreshortening or whatever, but also like you don't want the lines to be like funky looking. Like where it looks like you have like things that are like that look like they could be lined up with each other, but they're completely unrelated. All right. Guess I can. Oh. Guess I can try to clean this up. Duplicate. I can delete this layer because I didn't like it, and delete this layer because I didn't like it. We're gonna work one layer at a time. The cape behind her hair or in front of her? Okay, it's gonna be in front of her hair. So the hair gets erased. Well, that's... Okay, so like here. Always work about cleaning up the liner one thing at a time. Alright, but then this part is in front. So then take that. This one's nice and easy. That one basically has nothing going on. Like the face is just, I'm gonna leave it. I'm actually gonna leave the face as a separate layer as well. Legs, good now. Now this one's a little bit more complicated. Mm-hmm. 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 It looks a little bit messy when like everything is but not everything is all the right opacity. But it cleans up, you know? Alright, and there's like a couple little bits where you want to clean them up even more. There we go. There we go. Much better. I think. Wait, her gloves are fingerless? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Wait. Yes. Shit. Her gloves are fingerless. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that's kind of an easy fix. I just didn't even notice. Like, what? Her gloves are what? Wait. These are not scalloped. The tops are not scalloped, only the bottoms. God damn it. Weird. I forgot her bows. I drew them and I forgot her bows on here. Oopsies. Da, 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 da. Oops. Like, I just flat out forgot them. Like, I think they're in the sketch too, and I just forgot them. Because I was like, okay, I have to draw, like, the parts that, like, need to attach themselves. Right? And, like, make sure that they look good. Like, even if I were to erase things. I completely forgot about her bows here. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Wait, I think some of this needs to go. Yeah, this needs to go there. Are there any other details I forgot? Besides the tassels on her thing? Oh, there's seams down her thing. That's quick. Oh, the thing I didn't pay attention to because originally her shoulder was up. So she does actually have like a bit of it over top of her shoulder, and then it's got like this little like wing thing on it. Also, hi Melvin. Hope your vacation went well. We're drawing Pretty Cure, and I'm realizing all of the details that I forgot. Okay. Technically, I'm also missing the tassels on her cape. So. There we go. No, I don't think so. We just chill. I mean, I guess the static members have changed, but that's... I do want some of the tassels to be like, have a little bit of an opening. Oh. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess that's it. As far as, like, possibly important things. But, I mean... static members change. Time moves on. Yeah, we're pretty close to finishing Nyza too. I think. Hopefully now I have gear for it, so... Technically, she has a second layer on her skirt frills. Actually, technically, her skirt frills are a lot bigger than I drew. But I think they look nice anyway. It doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be exact. Nah? Okay, it's looking better than I was feeling a little bit ago. Mostly, I mean, I definitely think changing the arm really helped. I was not feeling that arm, and I was not... I think part of me was like, I do not want to have to draw, like... that weapon. I don't want to draw it, so... removing it was probably the best decision. Yay. The liner actually doesn't look bad.
Another, Sing everyone missed is the fact that Kamen Rider Zero was released in the Philippines February 18th, 2023 with an all-new Tagalog dub, not sponsored.
You're really gonna spend 8k points on that? Your points, I guess. Right. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can actually finish this. I don't know if I'll finish it today. Maybe I am getting a little antsy and wanting to work on something different. But I think I am going to stand up. I am going to go and get... I'm going to make some hot cocoa. I am going to do that. So I will be right back. I'm going to put you guys on the burp screen. Wow, I return. Hello. How's it going? You guys are talking about food. Ah. I hope you can take it easy. I think, in my opinion, you should... I know it sucks to put off sleeping, but you should eat first. Right? Unless you have a very specific plan for like your breakfast tomorrow morning. Or like have something you can like grab munch on. You should eat first. In my opinion. Wait, what are Watame's like outfits? Wait, what's the difference here? What is the difference? Oh, one is transparent, the other isn't. I don't actually care about that. So there's this Watame. There's this Watame. I don't think I want to draw New Year's Watame. Where's the newest Watame? The one with her, like, pajamas. Outfit. Here you go. Okay, there's Pajama Watame, which she uses a lot these days. She also has the... Oh, I might actually go with this one. Because with the sweater, it looks so cute. Dun, dun. To be fair, they also have their Bright Parade outfits. Da, 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 which are... Well, for Watame, it's this one. Oh, that's very small. Oh, hold on. Here we go. That's less small. Yeah, it's a side skirt too. With some ribbons and shit. And a tiny hat. A tiny hat. But I'm looking at it and I'm going like, I don't know if I want to draw all that. You know? I don't think I want to draw base Watame. Like, no offense to base Watame, right? But, yeah. Oh, how cute she is. She's so precious. I love her. I love her outfits. They're like such a mood. I don't know if I'd ever wear like this light. I think this is too many details for me to want to draw today. So I think we're gonna go with this Watame. Hold on, let me just go Control S. Watame. I did sub to her, so I don't know. I want to draw her. I won't draw with the what are they? What are these called? Headphones? I won't draw the headphones, but I'm gonna draw a comfy Watame. I think she has other hairstyles. I mean, heck, I could do whatever hairstyle I fucking want. Right? She has this really cute. I love her. I really love Watame's smile. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's like, it's first off, Lamau, but also like, look at her smile, right? It's this. She's like. She's literally this face! She's this face! It's so cute! But she also uses it to look smug as heck. I think I want to draw like my kind of like where the sleeve is like super long, right? And she kind of got it like hiding her mouth because she's a little like, what? You know, like that kind of mood. I don't know if you guys do it. I do it a lot. Scents can also, at least for me, be a comforting thing. So sometimes just like, I don't know, it doesn't really have a strong smell, but like the edge of my cardigan, like my hoodie or sleeve or whatever, like just the smell of that fabric can help calm. And it usually doesn't smell floral, so I don't have to worry about my allergies. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, I still actually wear a mask outside. I will say, I was a little disappointed in my parents. Because when I came back, right, I was actually like just regular sick, right? I got like regular sick, and I wanted to, you know, reduce the amount of stuff going into my nose, right? and I was wearing a mask. But they were like, oh, did you just like get used to that while you're in Japan? And it's just like, well, I mean, and I'm like thinking like, like, in part, yes, but like, that's not why I'm still wearing it. I mean, I mentioned I wasn't feeling the best. But even then, it's like, that's not the only reason I'm still wearing it. Oh yeah, please take it easy. I hope you feel better soon. If anything, I would say that would be why, yeah, like, take something to munch on and then go to sleep. You know? Like, the idea that the only reason to wear it is because I'm used to it, not like because COVID's not over. Yeah, yeah. Definitely go to bed soon. Don't feel like you have to stay awake or anything. Alright. Let me cute little watame. Cute little watame. Watermelon. I love watame. She's so pure, but also really... Yeah, enjoy your sleep, Melvin. But also she could be, like, really, like... Like, I mean, that smug face is also, like, watame. Apparently, this is something like I think Joey explained to me a little bit more in detail. But like Coco. Apparently, like, way back in the day, like, really helped Watsame, who felt like she was, like, not doing as well as the other girls in her gen. And apparently, like, Coco was, like, super supportive with Watsame, right? And I believe that also Watsame got really attached to Sana. That's why there's big Sana in the OG Minecraft area. Like, big Sana, like big Sana Minecraft display. See, my thing is, like, I don't really care so much about, like, if you, like, make it nice and neat or whatever. I just care, like, just don't, like, judge me for still wearing a mask. It just sounded like they were being judgmental about it. Like, the idea that I'm still wearing a mask. You know? Because I don't believe... Because I still believe that they're, like, you know, helpful. And so even now, like, even though, like, I'm not sick and I don't have anything else going on, like, I will wear a mask when we go outside. Even if we're going to, like, a restaurant, I wear it till we get the food, and then I take it off. Yeah, and my allergies just in general. Not even just hay fever, just my allergies. IMO, isn't hay fever just like a special type of allergies? Like to a specific type of pollen or whatever? My thing is also like, you know, any form of extra protection is with regards to COVID is good. Cause like I still got it because Haru brought it home, right? And even then, like we still masked and stuff. But the thing is that like wearing a mask is not gonna like harm me, right? You know, like I don't know. That too, like, but not in the US, cause like there's no mask culture, you know. I always have tissues on hand. Like I was surprised that like Joey didn't have like only had one tissue box and he barely used it. I'm like, that said, like we'd always have like tissues, like even if we didn't have like those tissue packs or whatever, we'd at least have like a plastic bag of like tissues in our bags or whatever, anywhere. It's just because I mean, and it's just because of my allergies. Like my family has a lot of allergies and very sensitive noses, so the idea of needing to blow your nose like outside is like, of course. Maybe Haru doesn't suffer that. It's like good for him. Like legit, like actually good for him, like lucky. Like if you don't need to blow your nose when you're outside, like dang, lucky. I cannot get away with that. My dad has a handkerchief. I think it even has like his initial embroidered on it and stuff. Like what you think of when you think of a handkerchief, right? Like that thin material with like an embroidered letter on the corner or whatever. Maybe I never actually know where he got it from, but maybe he got it as like a gift or something. You know? It definitely looked like old-fashioned, but like, you know, it could have been a gift. Or maybe he just liked it. I mean, I've talked about how he just liked his old school kettle, even if it was like extremely heavy and possibly dangerous because the heat would make the metal handle really hot, and that's danger. You have to at least admit that my dad's kettle is concerning, that the handle was also metal. Even if you stand by kettles, like stovetop kettles. Why is the handle metal? Why? Why? Like, even if you stare by a stovetop, well, yeah, but now that's like an extra step. And especially if you have kids. Look, see, you say one little step, but that is... like, just get a handle that's not metal. No, but like, I mean, to some people, yeah, sure, it's one extra step, but For me, like, that one step can be the reason I don't do something. Like, something like that might seem small or insignificant might be the reason why I don't sit down and do it. Or I have trouble getting started with it. Nah. And part of it is totally ADHD related, right? Like, I know that, like, people say, like, one main thing is that, like, to what, you know, like, some people will think, like, oh, like, it's just cleaning your room, right? Like, that's one step to some people. But to me, like, absolutely not. Like, I was always taught that it should be the one step, right? But, like, I eventually realized that, like, it doesn't have to be all in one go. Like, that can be broken down into smaller, more manageable steps that are less daunting than the entire god dang room. That doesn't mean it takes longer? Yeah. Well, maybe not longer, but like longer in days because I'll do as much as I can manage that one day and then I'll go back. But for me, like, cleaning the room would probably involve, like, what? Washing, like, breaking it down, like, super small, like, okay, today I'm gonna do the dresser, or today I'm gonna do the desk, or today I'm gonna do, like, this area. Like, when I was cleaning the stuff from Japan, like, when I was in my Japan apartment, right? Like, I did, like, okay, I'm just gonna do the side table today. Okay, I'm just gonna do the kotatsu table today. Okay, I'm just gonna do the closet today. And for some people even, I'm sure that, like, breaking that down even further, like, oh, I'm just gonna do the clothes on my kotatsu, in my closet today. But yeah, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that something like the kettle thing, but at least in my opinion, I just think it's like, just buy a kettle that doesn't have a metal handle. That would skip the need for the other thing. You know, like, what? Why make this harder for yourself? Or at least, why? I mean, unless you really like the look of it. I mean, I guess. If it's your aesthetic, I guess. But I do think also that, like, maybe my dad's not, maybe that's still not his best decision. Oh, no. Because, the new one that has the metal handle that's super heavy, more so than the other one, is a newer one. Because his old one, the whistly thing stopped working really good. Like, it worked, but it wasn't as good. So it was a more recent purchase. Like, he just bought it for himself. I don't know. I don't think it looks... I mean, I think it looks kind of nice, but, like... I don't know. I don't know about metal handle. I guess that's my thing. It's like just metal handle. Like if he had bought it when we were younger, maybe he wouldn't have chosen metal handle. I mean, the other one might have been from the old one might have been sentimental. I don't know. But this one's a very recent purchase. Well, recent-ish. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I understand the idea of, like, oh, you kind of used it to, start work later. So, yeah. True, true. If he likes it that way, sure, but I don't know. I guess personally, my personal preference is just like, what, metal handle? Really? it's just like that. Like, I can get that it's not heavy for him. You know? It's not heavy for him. Probably. But it's really it's really just the metal handle thing. I'm just like, isn't they dangerous, Dad? Like, just a little bit dangerous, Dad? Oh, really? Did you, like... Okay, I don't know if you guys do it. Do you guys have, like, the gift receipts? Or are they really only limited to clothes? Because I know, like, sometimes... Like, obviously for clothes it was a thing, right? But, like, sometimes we would also get gift receipts for other things. Just because, like, what if, like, you accidentally buy the same gift as another person and, like... Maybe you don't need 2 Barbie dolls of the exact same type. Sometimes it's fine, like... But, like, maybe you don't want, like, 2 Rapunzel Barbies, you know? That is an I do. I had 2... We actually had 1 year... Now, they actually gave me 2 different skin tone Barbie Rapunzels. I think they've been since thrown away. Not because, like... Just because I don't play with them anymore. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute my phone. Sorry about the doorbell. The door noise. But yeah, I don't know if, like... I mean, I'm sure some stores probably have, like, limits where, like, you can only do it on certain types of items. And it was always, like, anytime you got clothes, you definitely got a gift receipt. Just because, like, they might be right on your size, but there's always the off chance that, like, they're wrong. I would fucking die, but we already got Frozen 2 kind of in the animated series, so... We're not getting Frozen 2. Tangled 2. We're not getting Tangled 2. It wasn't popular enough. Sad. Maybe. I mean, like I said, we kinda got it. But as an animated series. So I was really happy when I was in Japan because, like, Rapunzel gets a decent amount of, like, focus there. Da, 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 da. Like, they really like her. So, like, she gets included, like, with the merch lines and stuff pretty often. So I was pretty happy. Yeah. Even if I'm still salty about how, Frozen got 2 fucking musical numbers, and we didn't even get 1 Entangled. What the orc? They did have, what is it? It's Mandy Moore and Zachary Levi or whatever. They reprised their roles, right? I mean, they reprised them in the animation too. They reprised it for the English dub of yeah. Because I know, like, for example, like, Woody's voice actor, who is it, Tim Allen or whatever? Did not want to be part of it. Some weird, like, anti-video game nonsense. His loss, man. Oh, Tim, okay, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names, especially, like, stuff like this. I was close. I got the other major character, okay? I was close. Okay, him. Don't they have, like, his brother do the voices, too? Like, doesn't his brother do the voices for, like, Woody in, like, any spin-off thing? That must be a little weird, like, on both sides. I think, I remember seeing, like, things from, like, interviews or whatever, like, comments from, like, Zachary Levi, I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right, and Mandy Moore, like, they, like, didn't Flynn's VA want to also be in Kingdom Hearts by being in the Disney movie? Like, wasn't he, like, didn't he really want that, too? So he was probably, like, super ecstatic about it. I do think I'm still... Who's the VA for Sora in English? I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. I do think it's really neat and really cute that he's always like, I will play Sora forever, as long as they will let me. Like, he's attached to Sora too. It's cute. Like, he's clearly attached to the role. It's adorable. If there's one reason I like to play Kingdom Hearts in English, it's his Sora. It's his Sora. You know? Like, it's adorable. Like, then there's first off the fact that, like, the Disney voices are the English-based Disney voices. Either, what what are they called again? Not imitations. I mean, I guess they kind of are, but there's like a specific word for it, isn't it? But like, the idea of like, well, in some cases, things like Mickey or Donald or Goofy, they're the current voice, whoever's doing them currently. But also like, whoever is doing that role, like with the princesses too, right? Because some of the princesses' original voice actresses are much, they can't pull it off anymore. But like, what are they called? What are those types of roles, those voice actors and actresses called? There's a word for it and I can't remember. But anyway, like, first, like, the Disney voices are meant to sound like the original Disney voices that I remember, right? So I'd much, like, that feels more what I want. And then, yeah, like, while Kaidi's voice actress has changed a few times, she sounds close enough that I actually had no idea she changed. But I will swear by Haley Joel Osment's Sora. I would swear by it. It's good. It's really good. Even after his voice cracked. Even after his voice cracked, he still sounded like Sora. You know? And that's why, like, I will always play Kingdom Hearts in English if I can. I do have to say that I did play, well, I played part of Dream Drop Distance in Japanese because I originally did buy the Japanese version on my 3DS. I bought it used. I never actually finished it because I don't know if you played Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS, but it put, like, Claw Hand on PSP to shame in far of uncomfortableness. You know? Oh, really? That's so cute. I don't know. He just seems like a really cool dude. Like, what little I've heard about, like, his, things. Like, I don't follow these sorts of things too much. But, like, he seems to really care about Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's definitely a project that seems to really, really gotten him. And that makes me happy, you know? Yeah. And yeah, he is a child star, huh? I wonder, okay, I do kind of wonder though, what was the thought process that went through when they were like, oh no, his voice cracked? Did they still be like, yeah, we still want him? I mean, obviously they did, but like, do you think there was a debate on whether or not they should keep him? Oh, they did? I see. I know that it must have sucked to do any, like, extra scenes that, like, had to go back. And it's like, wait a minute. That's true, that's true. Act a bit older. I mean, to be fair, like, when it comes down to it, right? Like, Disney, I wouldn't be surprised if there are Japanese players that also play specifically in the English dub. Like, that's an option they make available in many of the cases. Not just in Final Mix, but, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 did add the English dub as a, I think it was a free downloadable patch for Japanese version. Like, they didn't do a Final Mix for that case, right? Like, there are, I mean, you might call them Westaboos, but, like, there are definitely like fans of Kingdom Hearts in Japan that probably specifically play the dub voices. Because like, well, it's Disney. I mean, that's why like I specifically play it in English. Yeah, wasn't that Paul McCartney? Was that Roxas's? Roxas's. He was like a popular boy band kid, wasn't he? You can tell like I really cared about Kingdom Hearts. Because I actually kind of know most of the voices by name. You can tell like I really cared about Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, Paul, oh sorry, Jesse McCart, I got half of it. See? I was almost there. Shh. Don't judge me, I can't remember shit. No, but like, I mean, yeah. That was close. I'm bad with names. But I was like halfway there, which is way better than usual. Yeah, like he was like a boy band member, right? So. Well, like he clearly enjoyed the role, right? And clearly they liked him being the role too. Otherwise they wouldn't have invited him back. I think that's also kind of cool that, like, you know, that even, like, the cast, like, even though, like, I mean, not only, like, are they coming back after, like, years in some cases, but also, like, nothing says that, like, Square Enix or Disney have to get them to reprise their role, right? Bayonetta scandal thing. I don't actually like like the Bayonetta shenanigans where it's like thinking that, you know, you're irreplaceable as that voice. Like, nah, ma'am. Yeah. And I mean, technically they've replaced Mickey, Donald, and Goofy from their originals, and they replaced all of the Disney princesses, barring, like, the more recent ones. Right? Because, like, their voice actresses don't do work anymore. They're a little old. But they're not saying, like, you can't do it because, like, any other reason than just, sorry, ma'am, your voice doesn't fit that position anymore. Doesn't do that anymore. You know? It's not like our Mario incident where, like, they wanted Chris Pratt. I'm remembering the name right this time, right? Or they wanted Chris Pratt for the star power. Yeah. They still have to audition you, too. Because not only does your voice change, but in some cases what they want for the character could change. Right? Like, they might be like, oh, well, this character is now older. And you're female, and you have a feminine voice, and they're a boy, and they hit puberty, so sorry. I don't know if that's gonna work anymore. Like, first, like, not only does a person's voice change, but also, like, the whole what they expect for the character could change, too. Like, I think with, like, what, Mickey... Like, the main Disney characters, right? Like, they have specific... Is it stand-ins? Like, they have to have... Like, they have those standard ones for, like, the regular recurring characters. Like, Mickey has a regular voice right now. And it's their current one. Voice doubles, yeah. In this case, it's in some cases because the original voice is too old, and now they're the current voice double. Now I guess you could say they are that voice. Right? Like, Mickey has a standard voice double, who's basically just the voice now. Goofy has a standard one. Donald has a standard one. The princesses, I think they all, like, a bunch of them share one voice actress. Especially Kingdom Hearts, I think many of them have one, or, like, they have, like, one or two for the princesses. Because they have, like, from my understanding, they have, like, one main voice that they want most of the princesses to pull off when they are, like, in the parks, for example. It sounds more akin, especially, I think, to Snow White's. I think. I'm trying to think of a line that might be said to try to do it. But I can't think of anything right now. My brain's, like, stalling. Like, what would one of the princesses say? That you might hear them say in the park or something. No, well, if Goofy's voice actor doesn't live forever, we have Pro ZD to do it. We get Pro ZD. Shoot, what's his name? His real name again? Song Wong shit. I'm bad with names. This isn't like me forgetting because it's like not based in yeah. So shit. Shut up. No! I can't remember the last part of his last name. I can't remember the last third of his name. Oh no. But him! And there's probably, like, really good, like, internet Donalds, too. Did I ever talk about, I think I have, about how impressive Japanese Donald is? That it's, like, it's literally like Donald was just talking in another language. Like, Goofy and Mickey had this slight offness to their voice that, like, they're not bad, but they don't feel like just Goofy or just Mickey talking in Japanese. But Donald nails it. It just sounds like Donald talking in Japanese. Like, there's something not quite the same about Japanese voice Donald, or Japanese Goofy and English Goofy. But It's not that they're bad, it's that they're not quite the same. But like Donald, perfect. Absolutely perfect. He is exactly as incomprehensible as he's supposed to be. I remember playing in Japanese, like, thank God for subtitles. I don't know what he's saying in English sometimes. Never mind in Japanese. He's so incomprehensible, but in the best way. And I might have told the story, but me and this one other coworker I used to have, who also really liked Kingdom Hearts, we had empty lessons. We were just chilling with the staff, and she likes Disney, of course, right? And I think he watched some like meme bit from like DuckTales where Donald was like, absolutely incomprehensible, and then Huey, Dewey, and Louie were like, well, somebody else in the scene was like, what? And Huey, Dewey were like, we don't know either, like, we just guess. Right? And then, we ended up asking her, like, is Japanese Donald as incomprehensible? Like, do you know what Japanese Donald is saying? She's like, no, not really. It's like, okay, good. It's not just because we're not, like, fluent in Japanese. It's literally that Japanese Donald is also incomprehensible to Japanese speakers. Like, English Donald is practically incomprehensible to English speakers. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Yeah, we're talking about Japanese. Have you guys not heard Japanese Donald ever? It's as equally incomprehensible as English Donald. I love it. I love it. Like, I'm just impressed. Like, yeah, it's absolutely, like, incomprehensible, but so's English Donald. That's why it's so impressive. But yeah, I'm just impressed by Japanese Donald. Oh, I forgot the hair clips. Yeah, Japanese Donald is just really good. Like, as far as, like, imitating the voice that he's supposed to sound like, is what I mean. Oh no, there was like, wasn't there like a bit where like, he got like a normal voice or whatever? I don't know. I think that could be funny. I think that can be, like, you can make fun of it, and it's fine. I think, anyway. That was, like, the bit that we were, like, showing to the Japanese staff. And we're like... And that's how the conversation started. Like, do you even understand Japanese? Do you understand Japanese, Donald? She's like, no, not really. It's like, oh, good. It's not that we're just incompetent with Japanese, it's just he's that incomprehensible. Phew. I don't know, I do think the bit where Huey, Dewey, and Louie were like, yeah, we don't understand him either. We just, like, hear we hear, like, every third word and take a guess. Like, I think that's funny. I think anything can be handled well if written in a good way, I guess. But it's not like I was watching that, right? Like I don't want to say I didn't have TV, but I basically didn't in Japan. I had like 5 channels. Thankfully, one of them was TV Asahi, which had my Pretty Cure. But that was like, and I had NHK because like everybody has NHK. And I basically never watched anything besides Pretty Cure. That's it. That's all I watched. Anything else I would watch on like Netflix or whatever. I need to actually get that VPN set up. At least I can get like 1 month and like see if it's worth it. And if it's not, then I can just cancel it and get my money back. I know, she has this, like, shell thing, right? I'm gonna make that her hair shine. The live-action Cowboy Bebop, yeah. The show I never watched originally either, right? I never even watched those shows originally. After I finish this drawing, we'll probably wrap up, or you can hear me out. Get like a smidgen of Hollow Cure. Maybe. And then wrap up. I do have all the characters, so maybe you guys could pick who I play. I've cleared, I cleared stage 1 hard. And I cleared it as Fauna. Well, okay, let me say this, though. I do still play with, what is it? I still play with keyboard, and there's a reason for it. And it's literally just that, like, I can't flip. I can't do, quick flip between, 2 strafing directions, as easily with controller. So I just suffer. But I do still, in general, prefer playing as characters that do not have, strafing requirements. Thank you, I will in a sec. Yeah, personally, I prefer playing characters that don't need strafing. But also, hi, Star. That's why I play like Fauna. Who else doesn't really need strafing? Sauna doesn't need strafing. Aki doesn't need strafing. Basically, if it needs strafing, I don't like to play them as much. Oh, making pancakes? Ooh, regular pancakes? Or like, are you doing something special about them? Personally, I am a big fan of... Hold on. Of, chocolate chip pancakes. Just regular? Oh, I see. Oh, that's really cute. Well, I hope they turn out nice. Oh, we'll have fun, Kula. I have raid. No, Haru and I might do something this weekend, though. Yeah, raid on Valentine's. Yup. That's just our regular schedule. I prefer my regularity, so... Oh, excuse me. Again, don't think you guys heard it, but I say it anyway. Haru and I still haven't done the extra bonus thing. Because it's not required or anything, right? So we haven't done it. I don't even know if he's done the holiday event yet. Wait, doesn't it end tomorrow? The 15th? I might have to remind him to do it. I don't know if he's done it yet. Sorry, I'm like focusing. I'm like focusing. I'm sorry. There we go. Cute. Watame. Watame. He's precious. Ah! Mouse, come on! It's trying to like, what is the word? Emergency save. The autosave feature so that I don't have to worry about possibly accidentally losing all my progress. It's a very good save. I'm very happy to have it. I just wish it was a little faster. Please. Faster, onegai. I hope I have time tomorrow to work on the mini Mimi stuff. Like start painting her and things like that. I think I should have time. But you guys, I mean, I've talked about my bad with time shenanigans. So. And again, it's not like the end of the world if I don't get to it tomorrow. The weather is getting warmer, so I don't have to worry about like deciding on a day and then, you know, not being able to do it because it's too cold. Oops. 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 Yeah, time is a fucking enigma though. Like legit. Look at Watame! 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 Hey! Watame! You're cute. Watermelon. Ah. Let's use a quick brush, a funny brush, to put some background. Because it doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to be something behind it, you know? Just something. Because it's literally just a little bit to put behind her, you know? What? Cute! Watame! Watame! Okay, let's save it. Watame! We drew a fun thing. I didn't work on anything for the drinks, but that's okay. I did finish the thumbnail. I thought the text was. I didn't do this thing I was thinking about. This just came out okay. This is maybe we'll finish this next week. Alright. I do wanna play I do wanna play Holocare, so I'm gonna put you guys in burp while I shift things over, okay? I'll be right back. Hello. Here. Please. You guys can't hear it. You guys can't see it, don't worry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Da da. I'll just hum for you. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why is it not showing up? Bum bum ba 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 ba. Here, you guys can hear it this way. Why is it not showing up? Oh, does it not do win? It might not do. Yeah, it does. Okay, it doesn't do game capture. As you can see, I have won the game already. Because, you know, hold on, let me adjust one thing. Is it yeah, I'm sure. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, is that better? Oh. Okay. It's one of the few times where you actually would want to set a bit lower. Really? Okay. It's actually one of the few times you would actually want to set the game to point rather than bilinear for rescaling. So like scale filtering, you would probably want bicubic is the better one for pixel art, isn't it? Hold on. Alright, who should I play? I have everybody. The ones that play without needing strafing are like Fauna, Sana. Hato half. Aki. Aki is good for no strafing. Everybody else needs strafing. I also have to say, I'm not... As much as I like Mume, like, I don't like her special. It makes me uncomfortable because of the flashing. The quick flash makes me like, ugh. Let's take it easy on my hand. Let's see if we can do... Also, yes, I have... Let's take it easy on my hand, she says as she loads up the hardest stage. This is the hardest stage at the moment. Look, it's like Final Fantasy XIV! The critically acclaimed MMORPG! I'm dying! Oh shit. I might not be able to do this. I don't think I have enough I don't have enough stats for this yet. I need to finish upgrading all of this. Okay, we won't do that. Sorry, I'm gonna back out of that. Oh, you know what? We're gonna play Iris for one specific reason. There's something I want to get. We'll see if we can beat this with Iris. She does need strafing, but I should be okay. So, like, I tend to flip strafe. It does kind of more of a rotate than necessarily, let's see. It does more of a rotate than flips, but I can't do this flick motion that I do. With these. I can't do this flick to do a quick rotation on controller. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da ba ba da 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 da. That said, they actually have... So I didn't actually clear stage 2 because I got enough money. I'm just gonna go through. To, back when the last update happened. Oh, shit. I got enough money really quickly. And I pulled gacha really nicely. That I basically was able to get all of the characters and I didn't have to play stage 2. So I didn't actually play stage 2 and I didn't clear it until literally this patch. No, Iris did get, so I don't know if you guys know, but Iris got a new outfit. Or an upgrade, a 2.0 RIS, as she may call it. And basically, like, the main component is that the colors on her colors are much more saturated. And that's the main difference you can tell right away between the two sprites. But her old outfit is still available. Let's see. I have everything unlocked, like, item-wise. I haven't done stage 2 yet, but I really do think I should probably try to grind out coins to upgrade everything. I'm really hoping... There's a specific thing that I really want to get. There's stamps feature, and some of the stamps are really funny. Well, it's really just 2 of them. Well, I guess 3 of them. One thing is that, like, one thing that's really impressive, at least in my opinion, is just how these guys are, like... What is it? Everybody's pretty balanced, I guess? Apparently Iris had to be nerfed multiple times because her build is just really good. Is this a guy a good guy? Does he hurt me? Oh no, he does hurt me. Oh, does he heal them? I want Halu. Halu apparently is like Indonesian for like hallucination or something. I don't know. Or shortening into English. I don't know. But it means you get more coins. That's the important part. In here, it means you get more coins and you beat things because they're stronger. But yeah, one of the things I like, at least with the stage 2 and 3, is that they do actually have elements of Danmaku. But I should probably sit down and fiddle with some of the settings about visuals on the screen. Because by the time you get to them, it can be pretty hard to parse what the frick is what the heck is the Danmaku. We do know that we're getting ID next, though, which is exciting. All of ID. So, Gen 1, 2, and 3. Unless, I don't know, they surprise us with another ID Indonesian, like, generation before he finishes it. Then we might not get all of ID. Look, it's like the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, with all of these, like, hitboxes. Alright, Ian's Curse is one that Joey was saying, Ian doesn't have a curse. It's literally that none of them test their shit. It's not that there's a curse, just none of them test anything. I don't even know. Is it just one fan? Do they? I know some of the. So the sprites on the main screen now are not done by the same person. They're done by different people now. Some of them. The sprites on the main screen are really nice. You couldn't see it because I already have everybody, but before you unlock them, they have a silhouette instead of the actual sprite, which is really cool. Da 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 da. Sometimes I think to myself, oh, I'll just play one quick game, but then I remember that, like, one stage is like 30 minutes unless I die. I should probably actually sit down and do, like, everybody clear stage with each character. At least once. Oh! This guy is a healer for the enemies. Interesting. I was confused what he did. Because I didn't notice the numbers. There's a lot of shit on the screen, okay? It's completely understandable that I might not have noticed the green numbers over the enemies' heads. What am I gonna get? Halu! Yeah, sure. This makes the game harder, but like, I can handle Halu too. There's actually an achievement for getting Halu 5 and clearing. I'm not gonna right away go for it, but I am gonna take the cutting board. For a reason. If I combine it with Ian Curse, it becomes Bone Bros, which is really powerful as a collab. There's a specific stamp I really want to get. But it's not showing up. Rude. I wonder if I'm gonna hit any points of game slowdown though. Ooh, a little bit. This is not the direction I should have gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! The first field loops, but these ones have specific 2 and 3. 2 is more of a hallway, and then 3 is like a specific set. Like the Halloween spoopy. I think the next update is in June? You're saying? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Shit. I wanted the cutting board, damn it! Oh well. I'll figure out something to do with Idol Song eventually, once I finish upgrading. Oh? You should get donuts. Donuts are good at this time of day, right? Maybe? No, it's my chest, cool. I am also flat. Oh! Oh, too many enemies, too many enemies. Also, I hope you can... You just can't sleep. I want to get CEO's tears up first, because CEO's tears plus bounce ball becomes Ring of Fitness. Which is definitely a reference on that is obvious. Cutting board and bounce ball both combined as well, but I don't see as I didn't like it as much the time I used it. No, sticker. I really want a specific one. And it's not showing up. Okay, CEO's Tears is max, so Collab should show up. Oh! Shuba! 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 Big Shuba! Shubangelion! Ah! Ah! Someone do Shuba! Someone do Shuba. Shuba's here. It is perfectly understandable to use Shuba now. Shuba. No, Shuba doesn't work on that command anymore. Thank you. It has to be by points unless it's me. Sorry. Bye-bye, Shuba. No, I didn't. What the heck, Kula? Oh, so many Shuba! It's lagging me! Shuba! Hold on, let me, settings. Where is the graphics? Here it is. Show that away. Get that rid. Okay. That should hopefully... Yeah, that's a lot better. No more numbers. This is not the one I'm looking for. What the heck? Oh, Shubas are going away. No more Shubas. And no, I just removed them just so that way, like, there's no way that people will use them. That, you know, they try to use it to get around it, you know? Oh, pull up! There you go. Here it goes. Ring of Fitness! Oh, Greed. Greed is good. I don't have Super Chat though. I don't have Super Cha. Which sucks, because now I have to manually gather everything. Look at how many balls there are! Please don't take that out of context. That there's so many balls on the screen. I was playing as Sana. So hers is like, she has a little planet that goes around her. I forget which other orb-shaped one I had as well. And I called Joey over because it was so fucking funny to me. And I couldn't take a screen cap of it because, like, it's not like you could really take a picture of it while it's moving easily. So I was like, Joey, please come here. Look at this. Look how dumb this is. Also, please let me know if it's gotten too loud because of the different effects. It might have gotten too loud, and I apologize if it did. Oh, the reversing one! That one's funny. Weapon will fire backwards. There is no other effect. Here's my... I'm gonna do it. This is such a dumb idea. Weapon will reverse the reverse effect, thereby now rendering the stamp completely pointless. If you do it a third time, the weapon will reverse the reversing the reverse. It'll do it twice. Alright, I'll put it back. The good one. There is a specific one I am still looking for, and it's not spawning. I guess I'll go for potato. I guess I'll try to get the potato. For rap dog. I don't even have to aim now. I don't have to worry about strafing or not anymore. I can just kind of go. It's still better to turn it around. It actually probably would be better if I actually use the reverse stamp like regular. Because that's basically how I play. I play strafing so that I can aim backwards. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I almost got stuck on the chairs. I'm lagging a bit. I'm sorry. Reroll. Let's see. I guess I'll grab this now. Whee! Stuff. You know what? Let's do it. This might be a mistake to go Halu 3. It might. We'll see. There is an achievement for going too Halu. Getting it too high. It does actually warn you. Look at this. Increase regular fan spawns even further beyond and fans become 33% stronger. Are you sure about this? Am I? What do you guys think? Should I do it? I guess I'll take glow stick though. Should I do it? Okay, okay. Oh, I should grab the get well soon pill. Shit. It said don't do it. I totally only skipped and noticed. Don't do it! Don't do it! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Am I ready? I don't know. Alright, here we go. It says don't do it! Fight me! It just doesn't have any other description. It just says don't do it. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually really funny. It doesn't even tell you what it does at that point, like at 5. It just says don't. Oh my god, that's hilarious. See, this is where streaming is like a blessing. Because there's so many enemies spawned. I can't, it slows me down. I could turn down some of the effects, but I think I like it this way, you know? Oh, there's a stamp somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I am gonna swap this. There's a reason it said don't do it, Kula. I have to make it around. Okay, 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 okay. We can have... Okay, okay. We got another collab. Alright, what should I run for the last one? I think Elite Lot... No. Maybe Holo Bomb? And then I could combine it with Potato. Alright. But I'm gonna grab Blacksmith gear. It's Final Fantasy 14 out to kill me. My game is struggling. I wanted... Alright, so we're gonna go for... Potato. And we're gonna try to get Holo Bomb and combine it with Potato. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can let me turn this off and see if that helps. Just like a little bit. There's a lot of effects. But I feel like you should all get the proper experience, you know? Myself included. Of Halu 5. I think 5 is the max. Alright, I'll tell you guys what the thing I'm looking for is. What the stamp I'm looking for is. It's the horn. It's the trumpet. I want the trumpet. So bad. It's just not spawning. This feels like it's cheating though, because... my game's going slower. Look at the Danmaku. I can't see shit. I look, my CPU is at 40. I legitimately cannot see shit. Hold on. Let's just turn them off for a sec. Okay, that does help. Okay. Alright. This. It's still a little chugging. It's still chugging a smidgen. Oh shit, I almost got caught on the table. Alright, I have potato. I'm looking for hollow bomb. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit glad that I turned the effect. Oh, dog! This. There is something to my left, and I don't know what it is. Oh wait, I can combine potato and elite lava bucket. Oh, it's a holozone box. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Look how many coins I have. I'm just kind of like waltzing around the field in a circle over and over again. Oh shit. I can't see what's the enemy! Ah! 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 I legitimately can't tell what's an enemy and what's an effect. Oh my god. Every time I go down here before the mob comes after me, like, the game picks up in speed just a smidgen. It's kind of funny. Dun 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 dun. Speed up. Yeah, okay. That should help me. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh, Spider-chama's coming! Spider-chama! She's on her way. Spider-chama! Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord! Yosha! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, oh no. This might be where it ends, guys. They're cornering me! Oh my god. Spider-chama. Spider-chama saved my ass. Holy shit. My game, it's like light speed. Holy shit. Can someone clip that speed change? Holy crap. Okay, eventually Spider-chama will die. Oh shit! Oh my god! I would have died there if I didn't have plushie. I'm not even kidding. Oh. Oh shit. Move, 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 move. Come on, move, Iris, move! Move! Spider-chama! Leave me be! Leave me be, Spider-chama. Eventually she dies, right? I don't actually have any idea what her HP is looking like. Ah, she's doing her little spiral bullshit. Or I should probably just worry about killing the little dude so that I can get my HP back up. How many coins do you guys think I'm gonna get? Oh shit, oh shit. Because there's a bonus for having Halu. Shit. Holy shit. Oh. Halu 5. How much is that? 18k plus 12k plus 7k, give or take. So that's what? 47? Almost 50k. You're actually really close. Oh. Oh. I did it. Holy shit. I'm done. Yeah, I got 42k from that. Because most of in between, I usually just spend all of it. I don't even have everything upgraded. I'm insane. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was actually insane. I'm glad I did that on stream. That was fun. Like terrifying, but fun. Alright. I spend the remainder here. I'm not even, like, I'm just trying to rank them up. Because you get, G ranks, which gives them more stats. So. And Iris just got me all the way. Oh my god, that was fun. It's absolutely terrifying, but fun. Huh. I didn't even get Mikorone. I didn't even get Mikorone. To get the the flaming potatoes. Okay. Well, that was fun. Hold on, there's an achievement for watching all the credits. So we're just gonna do that while I go and look. I am... Whew. Whew. Okay. I think I know who will send us to, maybe? Yeah. Let me quick load them in. I do actually have to, mute them for a hot sec. Because I have this set to, what is it called? Oh, cool, I got it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chilling while I, went 5 Halu. It was actually really fun. I was actually really scared I was gonna die there with all the black hot tones. I really actually thought I was gonna die there. I thought that was gonna be where it ended, but then Spider Chama came, saved my ass. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Alt, who we've guys seen before. Alt is playing Stardew Valley, so I hope you guys can enjoy. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. We'll be doing raid and then chilling afterwards. Good night! Oyasemi Mimi!